Dodger Stadium, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the New York Mets taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And on the hill, the big righty, Shohei Ohtani. Just about to get underway. Carson Bench up now for the Mets.
Number 3, Carson Bench.
And that's how we get started here in Los Angeles. That one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2.
Ball.
That one missed. Payoff pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. That one misses. Ball 1. Just underway, crowd getting settled here at Dodger Stadium. Fastball for a strike. Runner on the go in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Got him swinging. Take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives. You know, maybe.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Throw into third. Tag safe. He's into third on a wild pitch.
Well, that right there can be a tough read as a runner on second to see if the ball's gotten away enough to move to third. You have to be sure you can make it because you're already in scoring position. Well, he was sure there, and now he's only 90 feet away from scoring.
Fought off foul.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That pitch just misses the inside corner. Full count now. What a stop from his knees, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Here's the center fielder. That one way outside. Ball one. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Just missed. And there's
ball
the ball.
3.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Brett Baty in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next over in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. And yes, he did. He went around. Payoff pitch. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in after a long run. And that's the third out. Bottom half of inning number one coming up. No score. Back here in L.A. and taking the ball for the Mets, Freddie Peralta. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Now the 0-1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
That one almost got him. Straighten him up a little bit. And now 2-2. That one is upstairs. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Ground ball left side, could be two. On to Simeon. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Here is Freddie Freeman. 2 down, nobody on. Fastball almost got him there. Here's a 1-1.
That's out.
Peralta, the pitch.
Ball.
That's a little bit low. Mookie Betts in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. The Dodgers strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
There's a strike. And a foul ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Mookie Betts down on strikes. Solo shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Top of the second. Brett Beatty up now for the Mets.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Ball 1.
This one in the air center field. Pages under this one. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 4, Francisco Alvarez.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
And the 1-0.
Ball, that's low.
Swing and a foul out of play. Two now. That's to third. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here is Marcus Semien. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Two now. Semien waits. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Rockin' my primo, yo, I got what you need, bro. You go see a show, tell me, yo, and DJs play hits with hard bass.
Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby, and it's going to be a hot one out there, Singy. Temperatures in the 90s right now around first pitch.
Yeah, Fook, some guys love this heat. They feel like there's no fear attacking the baseball, don't have to worry about cold days and getting jammed. But I tell you what, for me, it was always about hydration because I could cramp up, and you have to make sure that you stay up on your fluids. And it's not just when the game starts. This is something that you have to do days in advance if you're someone that's prone to cramping.
It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Arizona Diamondbacks. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And starting this one, Zach Gallen. About to get started here, Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers.
Number 11, Jackson Chourio.
And with
Ball,
that,
that's
we're
out.
underway here in the desert.
First pitch, 106.
That one lifted to left. Troy takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. Singy, plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against the righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
That one ripped right center field, carrying well. And it's gone into the hot tub. A solo shot. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Now it's Christian Yelich. And that one ripped into right. Out. Number 2.
That is good. The catcher, William Contreras.
Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. Right side. Carroll has a beat on it. And that'll do it. Milwaukee strikes first on this solo jack. It's now a 1-0 ball game.
I know you see the fashion. It's that sauce you never could imagine. Just that type of pretty you ain't never seen cold.
We go to the bottom of the first. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Jacob Misiorowski. Ketel Marte stands in now for the Diamondbacks.
The second baseman, number 4, Ketel Marte.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
And there's a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Late swing, foul to the left. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Two on the way. Now
That's ball 3.
Corbin Carroll on deck for Arizona. Three and 2. Payoff pitch.
Ball 4.
Too
Take
low,
your base.
ball 4. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow!
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The Brewers have some bullpen action. Trevor McGill, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Ashby, the lefty, warming up as well. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. One-two now. Swings and sends a rocket to right. That's out number 2. Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. That's down. One hops off the wall as the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with the chance to even this ball game up.
Here's Nolan Arenado. Right through there for a strike.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Perdomo on at second with 2 down.
Nope, that's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Hamilton under it. And that's the 3rd out. One left for the Diamondbacks. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jonathan Loaisiga.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off for the Brewers, the first baseman, number 9, Jake Bauers.
That one fouled off. On the ground, right side. 1 out in the second.
Batting 5th, the center fielder, number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Hard hit down the line and left. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
One out, runner at second. Sal Frelick getting ready to hit. Hard hit right side. Vargas takes it himself, and there's 2 down.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
the line. Activity in the Arizona bullpen. Kevin Ginkel appears to be getting loose. Clark also getting ready. And the 0-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Changeup up in the zone is a hitter's dream. It's a BP fastball, but you're playing in real time. Most times, the pitcher's asking for a new baseball, just like right there.
So 2 down at the plate. David Hamilton. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. In the air to left center. Troy should have this one. Brings it in. And that is that. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Spencer Arrighetti. All right, first pitch coming up. Sam Antonacci steps to the plate for the White Sox.
Sam Antonacci.
And we're underway. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. Vasquez to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. They're facing a pitcher today who's prone to giving up homers, so we'll see. We might get some big swings here today.
Yeah, but one reason for those long balls comes
Welcome to the Motor City. This is Comerica Park. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Detroit Tigers.
And now, please welcome
First pitch coming your way next. And taking the ball for Detroit, Tarik Skubal. What do we need to know here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in a bat.
Kyle Schwarber leading things off and takes a strike. There's a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
batting second, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Just underway here in Detroit.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last two pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one way outside. Full count now. And he walked him.
Ball four.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
One out man at first. Juan Soto stands in for the Phillies. And a foul ball. Gets him to chase after that one. Now snap throw to first. Ohtani back in. Ohtani stands at first with one out. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Grounds one to short. Lindor. They get the force. Inning over. Back here in Detroit, and on the mound for Philadelphia in this one, Zach Wheeler. What do you look for here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Francisco Lindor up now for the Tigers.
Hey.
The 0-2. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
That's too
Nope,
low.
that's down.
Ball one.
That's
Just
ball two.
missed. Nice grab. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
And an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Phillies catcher, Cal Raleigh. Fastball for a strike. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Skubal, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball in. Ball 2.
That one found hard the other way. Here's a 2-2. In the air, right field. That's out number 2.
Batting 8, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Ball, that's outside.
crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A two-run shot, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 2-0. So 2 down. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Yeah.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. That's smacked on a line to center. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
And that is cut on and missed. Strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Stays alive. Way
Nope, that's off the
inside,
plate.
gets
Ball
out of the
2.
way. Next
That's ball
offering
3.
misses down and away. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Gets under it and pops it up. That is the inning. Back at Comerica Park. And now for the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber. Comes up empty. This one popped up. Lindor gets under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Ball.
Here's a 1-1. And that one is lifted in the air. Judge under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Juan Soto. He's 0 for 1.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
Swings through that one. 0-1. Fought off foul.
Tough to take a two-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Back here in Detroit, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2.
Off the
Really
plate,
good
ball
take,
1.
especially with 2 strikes.
That one not close. 2-2. Got him. 1 away.
Batting 8th, second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
Up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a knock. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense.
Dylan Dingler in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
The 1-1. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Man at first, 1 away. Struck him out looking. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. Still 1 challenge left for them.
Nope, that's a ball.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. Slapped hard the other way, but foul.
That's ball 2.
And a good
Ball
eye
3.
there.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
This one in the air, center field. Acuna settles underneath it. And that will end the inning. Start of the 4th. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Ronald Acuna Jr. That one fouled off.
You know, these Phils doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Goes down looking.
Up next for Philadelphia, catcher Cal
Ball.
So those numbers I just mentioned tell me they've been really smart at the plate. They're feasting on the healthy stuff and avoiding the junk.
Hey!
Kind of sounds like your diet, Boo.
The 1-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Harper now.
That's a ball.
The lefty, the 1-0.
Way to
Too
lay
high.
off that
Ball.
fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're
That's
not
out.
popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And that one is in for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Line drive, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
And here's Kenley Jansen.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. That one ripped, but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Line shot into the gap should score at least one. Runner around third on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Relay throw home. Save. It's 4-zip.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
Man on second, 2 down. Chop back up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. But there's no play. That's an infield single.
Up next for Philadelphia, left
And now
fielder,
Kyle Schwarber steps up in a critical moment. Strike 2. 2 on, 2 outs. Just
Ball, that's
missing
it.
there. 1-2 the count. This one in the air, center field. Trout under it. And that is that. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom 4, Aaron Judge. Up now for the Tigers. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Foul ball. Inside,
that's inside.
just missed. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 4th.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Just off the inside edge.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. Here's a 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ball line to center. That's a base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners, nobody out. And a big spot here for Vladimir Guerrero Jr. No question about this one. It's out of here. Vladdy with a star scraper. And they throw 3 on the board.
Man, he looks like his dad out there hitting home runs.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Going to count 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. 1-2 now. This one in the air right field. And it's a foul ball. Ripped to short. Turner with the throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He popped out his first time. Right through there for a strike.
That's
Ball
a
one.
really good take.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Back there. And it is out of here. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. And we are starting over. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Jhoan Duran.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Torres batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Tied at 4. And that's through there for a strike. 0-2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
1-2 now. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Will Vest.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Tied at 4. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. There's your strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Ball.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Acuna. The outfield playing him to pull with the center fielder positioned in that left center field gap. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Next offering is foul back. Two down, nobody on.
Ball 1.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler. Right through there for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. This one in the air right field, and it drops in. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now the 0-1. Lindor swings through that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Misses outside, and that's ball 1. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they've rallied from 4 back. It's 6-4. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Pitch is in there. 0-1.
Well, these Tigers doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They've done a great job finding holes in the defense. Exactly half of their hits have come off the bat less than 90 miles per hour. So the ball isn't exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Ground ball left side. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Up next for the Tigers, designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Foul ball there. That one misses, and a full count now. On the ground, and that's just foul. Payoff pitch. Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
And that's a little bit high. And now it's even 1-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That one outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, carrying well, and that one hops the wall.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double.
New arm out of the bullpen, Jose Alvarado.
And never an easy situation coming in with runners at second and third. He's got a base to work with, so he doesn't have to be perfect, but he does have to make some quality pitches.
That one at the knees for a strike.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. It'll be a big pickoff if he can push a run across.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
In there, sets him down on strikes. Pivotal at bat now for the dangerous Jose Ramirez.
Nope.
Backed off the plate that time.
Hey.
2 on, 2 outs. Check swing called strike. It's 2-2. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now a long throw home. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets it. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Framber Valdez.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Nope.
Fouled off left side. Valdez, multi-time All-Star. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. The 1-2.
No. Inside.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 1 away.
First baseman Bryce Harper.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Starting to go after it. Now a look down to third. Did not go. This one in the air, center field. Takes it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. And now for the Phillies, Junior Caminero. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. This one chopped up the middle. Lindor. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us. From one Blue Jays way in Toronto, welcome to Rogers Center. We've got a perfect day for baseball. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Toronto Blue Jays. First pitch coming your way next.
And now, please welcome your Toronto Blue Jays.
And today's starter, Christopher Sanchez. What do you have on him, Chris?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
All right, first pitch
The
coming
leadoff
up.
hitter
Bobby
this
Witt
afternoon,
Jr. getting
shortstop,
ready to
number
hit.
7, Bobby Witt Jr.
And we're
Nope,
off and
outside.
rolling in Toronto. This one in the air. Marte. And there's one down.
Batting second, left fielder Julio Rodriguez.
Hey!
Strike
Hey!
two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Outside, that's a ball.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And
Aye.
Judge takes a strike. Close
Nope,
one,
that's a ball.
doesn't get the call. Ball 2.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And
That's a
there's a
ball.
ball. And that's ball 4.
Outside, ball
You know,
4.
I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Hey!
The 0-1.
Inside, ball.
Judge leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Back here at Rogers Center. And pitching in this game, Paul Skeens. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And that
Oh, that's
misses.
just out.
And it's 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a ball and 2 strikes. Got him. 1 down.
Batting second, center fielder.
And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that's
Ball
a little
2.
bit high. And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Here comes the 0-1. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
First 2 hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout when you get your.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back now in
Leading
Toronto.
off for
And
Seattle,
stepping in for the
catcher,
Mariners,
Cal
Cal
Raleigh.
Raleigh.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. In the air, right field. Acuna moving under this one. 1 away.
Batting sixth, right fielder, Shohei Ohtani.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That clips the corner. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball. Clement over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
First baseman,
And now
Josh Naylor.
it's Josh Naylor. No score here in the second. On the ground to third, Clement. Tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the second, and now for the Jays, Francisco Lindor. Outside low, ball 1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And
Ball
another
3.
ball. That's in there. Strike 1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
What do you
Started
got?
after it. Appeal to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one looks like trouble. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
He was all over that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Ball, that's outside.
Man at second.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Hey.
That one's in there, and the count 2-1. That's a strike.
2.
That's off the mark. Full count now.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Got him looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Backed off the plate that time. And the 1-0. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Skeens checks the runner. Lindor back in there. Misses the sweeper.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On the ground. In plenty of time to first. That's out number 2.
Batting 7. Catcher Alejandro Kirk.
That's in there. It's 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Toss to Naylor. Flip to first. Ends the inning. Back here at Rogers Center, and stepping in for the Mariners, Brendan Donovan.
Ball. Down. That ball's foul.
The 1-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting 9th, third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Ball 1.
The 1-0.
Ball 2.
And
That's
another
ball
ball. Next offering is fouled back. And he walked him.
That's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner. 0-1. Step off throw to first. Ramirez dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Up next for Seattle, left fielder Julio Rodriguez.
First offering. Runner goes.
Nope.
Pitch
Ball
misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man on second, 2 down. On the corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
And that's a base hit. Here comes Witt around third. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0. So 2 down, digging in. Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hit hard, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
That's 3 singles in a row. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 2 outs. Next pitch in for a strike, and 1-1. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a really good take.
That's down and in. 2 on, 2 outs. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Raleigh in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Now there's a bullet down the line. And it gets by him. 1 runs in. A second scores as well. In to score from first, and they're up by 4.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done.
Trey Savage will take over here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Raleigh at second with 2 down. And that misses. And the count is 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Man at second. Upstairs.
Ball 3.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for Seattle.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Late swing, foul to the left. Oh and 2 now. In there, sets him down on strikes. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for the Jays, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Hey! Ball, that's outside.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Witt gets it to first.
He's out.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting ninth, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Hey!
And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And there's 2 away.
For the Blue Jays.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. And next is the designated hitter, Kyle Tucker. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
Hey!
That
Aye.
one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Got him swinging. On to the fourth,
Leading off
and
for
stepping in for the
Seattle,
Mariners,
second baseman,
Brendan Donovan.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers kind of speak for themselves with the 4 walks. They've done a great job of not trying to do too much and just staying disciplined.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Another thing I love is how they've allowed the game to come to them. They're not forcing the issue when they're on offense. And when you force and get anxious, it starts being a lot more likely that you'll let those pitchers off the hook.
That's
Ball
a little
3.
bit low.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Bounced up the middle. Marte. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Up next for Seattle, third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone, so they've still got both their challenges. Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
That one lined into left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Hey!
And ball one. Witt, the runner at first with 2 gone. There's a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Up the middle, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Well, these Blue Jays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one at triple digits. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Next for the Blue Jays, first baseman Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. And a foul ball. The Blue Jays down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And it's even up.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it. So a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Doubled his first time up.
Ball.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Judge under it. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Mariners, Aaron Judge.
That's out.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Yordan Alvarez.
Ball, that's upstairs.
To
That's ball
account, you
two.
really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Fouls one off. 2-2. That one almost got him. Foul off the plate. They'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. And there's ball
Ball
four.
four.
Oh, you
Thank
know
you,
this
Ray.
guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
One down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh.
There it was. Oh, here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. In the dirt, blocked. The 1-2. Hit in the air, left field. Soto under it. 2 away.
Now pitching.
Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Max Scherzer.
Max Scherzer.
Yep, that ball went out.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Jays, Juan Soto.
Juan Soto.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
Well, these Jays just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
0-1. That's in. Ball 2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Up next for the Blue Jays, third baseman, Ernie Clement.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Judge on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Rolled out to second in his first at bat.
Ball, that pitch is
I
out.
think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but
Ball
they
2.
should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Next offering, pop foul off to the right, out of play.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Payoff pitch. On the ground to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Back now in Toronto, and stepping in for the Mariners, Josh Naylor. That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them.
You have to be impressed with how they're going about things at the plate. They're drawing 1 walk per inning right now. I drew 1 walk per month during my career.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
And yeah, a lot of the blame for those walks goes to the mound, but I credit these players for not getting anxious and fed up. They're staying disciplined, which is easier said than done sometimes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Hey!
Scherzer, a multi-Cy Young Award winner, 41 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2006. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Line drive, that's a base hit into right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Seattle, third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
This one in the air. Marte. And there's 2 away.
Up next for Seattle, shortstop Bobby Witt Jr.
Hey!
Next pitch is outside. Donovan off of first with 2 away. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at Rogers Center, last chance for the home team. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Junior.
Hey!
The other way, and he beats the shift. And they have their first base runner since the 2nd inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And that is out of play.
Ball.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
That's outside.
Challenge from behind the dish here. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Two now. And a sweeper is off the plate.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike 3. Skeen sends them packing.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So back to the top of the order. Now here's the leadoff man for the Blue Jays, Kyle Tucker, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Quick move to first. Acuna dives back in. The 0-1. Runner on the go. Foul ball. Struck him out looking. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Infielder, Dalton Varsho.
Ball. That's inside.
The 1-1. And a foul ball. One strike away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. That's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. We'll see you soon. Here in Cincinnati, Great American Ballpark, in a city steeped in baseball history. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Cincinnati Reds. First pitch coming your way next. On the mound for the Reds, Hunter Brown. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a curve, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Just about ready to roll. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Number 17, Shohei Ohtani.
That smash towards center. And there's one away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Swinging a foul straight back. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
That's inside.
And an
ball.
ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And getting the start for Baltimore, Paul Skeens. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Now pitching for
Kyle
Baltimore,
Bradish
number
is
38,
forced to the
Kyle
mound
Bradish.
after the injury. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
Ball outside.
Fouled off left side. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now Matt McLain. This one in the air, right field. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. The 1-1. This ball's chopped on the ground. Glove flip to second. A sensational double play.
Batting third. Right fielder. Juan Soto.
And
Ball.
takes low for ball one. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 1-1. Just
No,
missed.
that missed.
Too low, and it's ball 3. And there's ball
That's low.
4.
Ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Heck what? That's the ball.
Tapped softly to the right side. Play made. That ends the inning. Top of the second. Here's the Oriole cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Gunnar Henderson.
Hey!
And fastball clips the outside corner for a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Ball.
Glad you're here at Great American Ballpark in Cincinnati, home of the Reds since 2003. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Baltimore Orioles going up against the Cincinnati Reds. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab in this one, Hunter Brown. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Batting second.
Here's
center
Judge
fielder,
now.
Aaron Judge.
And that's in there at
What?
the knees for a strike. Just underway here in Cincinnati. Now a quick throw to first. Ohtani back in. Runner on the move. That's
Right
in for a strike. Throw to second and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So you got to roll the dice here and hope
Down,
that
ball.
he gets something to hit.
Man at second. Good job to fight that one off. Two now. Got him swinging.
Batting third. The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And the 1-0. That one
Ball.
missed. Swinging a foul straight back. There's a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots.
That's
They're
a ball.
so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. Payoff pitch. And ball four,
That's ball
two
four.
aboard.
Take your base.
Just missed his spot on the
Shortstop,
inside right
Gunnar
there.
Henderson.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson. Ball
That's
one,
the
no
ball.
strikes.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, one out.
Good spot
No, that
for the
missed. That's
hitter.
the ball.
Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swinging a foul out of play. Ohtani at second. Alvarez over at first with one away. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
First baseman, Pete Alonso.
That one is absolutely belted, and it's into the gap. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now a relay to the plate, in there safely. It's 2-0.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ripped on a line to center. Benson under it. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark. And pitching here today, Paul Skeens. How about a scouting report on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
That's in. Ball.
Just
no, that's
missed.
low. Ball.
Skeens, in his third season, 23 years old. And, of course, has a Cy Young to his credit.
No, that's outside.
This
ball.
is a zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. In for a strike. And the count is 3-1. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a
Take your
leadoff
base.
walk.
Batting second. Second baseman, Matt McLean.
The 1-0.
Ball outside.
Right through there for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Brings it in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Juan Soto in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Man at first, one away. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Lindor zipping around third. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And a 2-1 ball game now. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, this is a little tough for the hitter in the back of the mind. You're wondering with first base open, am I going to get a pitch to hit? Got to stay back. Let your hands work. Stay in the middle of the field.
Runner at second here, one gone. Swing and a miss. And the count's even at 2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Comes a 2-2. And Belly goes down on strikes.
Batting fifth, center field.
Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Man on second, 2 down.
That's inside. Ball.
swing, and he popped it up. Henderson settles under this one, and that will end the inning. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Hee-ha!
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Carrying well, going, gone. He nails one out to right, and they add a run. It's 3-1. That's to third. Guerrero zips it to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off. Jackknifes out of the way. One out, base is empty, and a run in here at the top of the second. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
The 0-2.
Ball. No,
really
that's
good
in.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Ramirez, the base runner at first with 1 out. Runner goes again. In the air to left center. And a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Back-to-back base hits. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Aaron Judge at the plate. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Runners are at the corners, 1 away.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Judge wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. That clips a corner. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Two on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. That's a base hit. Run scores. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at the corners with 2 away. Gunnar Henderson, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. His first at bat was a strikeout. Tap foul at the plate. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 5-1.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Emilio Pagan.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
There's a strike.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike at 95. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Ball.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. They limit the damage here. Bottom half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedl. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. There's a swing and a drive. That's back. And in one hops the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Batting 7. Catcher, Cal Raleigh.
That's a ball. That's inside.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Hurt.
Not close with that one. 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Good job to fight that one off. Man at second. Base hit into the outfield. Ohtani gets it back in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Elly De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds.
Hey, ha!
Oh, 1 now. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
The 1-2. Strike 3. Paul schemes with the strikeout.
Batting ninth, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Ball out.
Friedel at third. Raleigh at first. 1 gone. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab. And now it's Frankie Lindor. He walked and came around to score his first time up. High fly ball out to center field. Judge on the move. And that is that. Back here in Cincinnati, top half of the third inning. Here's Ketel Marte. This one in the air right field. And it's just foul. Late with the swing there. Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Makes the catch, 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Adley Rutschman.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Bellinger. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. He's 0 for 1. Fastball the inside corner for a strike.
Nope. Ball.
And that's
No,
downstairs.
that's down. Ball.
And the count now even up. That one ripped right center field. High
that went over. It's a ground rule double.
Fence for an automatic double. He was all. Tony Santia gets the ball now.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 64, Tony Santia.
That missed. That's a ball.
Just
Ball.
missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Ripped on the ground to second. And that's the third out. Bottom of the inning. In now for the Reds, Matt McLain.
Baseman, Matt McLain.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And forget it. He'll take a trot around the bases. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-2.
Ball.
Just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's outside.
Ball outside.
And a count now 2-0.
Well, these Reds doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Next offering is downstairs.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Battling here as he fouls it away. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Line drive. Base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. On the ground to first. And fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But some way, somehow, climb back into this at bat through the count. All right, so in this at bat, you've seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 2-2. And there's a ball.
That's the ball.
And that'll load the bases.
Ball 4.
Good patience to take that walk and keep the line moving, and it sets up a critical at bat coming up with the bases loaded here.
Friedl in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. In the air, right field. Marte should have this one. 1 away.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
That one is absolutely belted. One hopper off the wall should bring in 2. Runner around third. He scores to tie it up.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
Kyle Bradish comes on now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Stepping in, Elly De La Cruz.
Yeah!
And that drops in for a strike. Man at second.
That's the ball.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Out towards right center field. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third.
Up next for the Reds, third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Comes up empty.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Nope, that's in.
2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Back here at Great American Ballpark, here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Foul ball there.
You know, these Orioles really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
The 0-2. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Guerrero takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Orioles, center fielder Aaron Judge.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
Judge comes up empty there.
Really good
ball.
slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
And now 2-2. Got him. 2 down.
Up next for the Orioles, the designated hitter,
Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
A walk, and he's also singled.
Two down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Santillan, 28 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015. Inside, almost got him. Swinging a foul straight back. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom 4. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. That clips the corner.
Two. Ball.
Hard on the ground to first. Alonso steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
For the Reds, second baseman, Matt McLain.
Base hit center field. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Up next, for the
Juan
Reds,
Soto now.
right fielder, Juan Soto.
Ball.
The 1-0. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Quick move to first, and he's back in there. Outside low, ball 3.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position.
Hey.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next, for the Reds, first baseman, Tony Bellinger.
Quick toss to first. McLain back on a dive.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Reds with the go-ahead run at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And that
Ball.
is downstairs. And that's ball 3. Fastball for a strike.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Base hit. Judge hustles it back in, and the potential go-ahead run stops at second base.
Center fielder.
First and second, 2 outs. Will Benson, the next to hit for the Reds. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. Next offering is outside.
That's the ball.
That's a really good take.
In the dirt, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 on, 2 outs. And he shatters his bat on the ground to short. On the run, sends it over to first. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single. Ryan Helsley on the pitch out of the pen here.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute 1 pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
That one in triple digits. Slamming a ball hammered right field. Going back. On its way, gone. Big time blast, a grand slam. He muscles that one out of here. And now they're out front. It's 9-5. So 2 down. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Cal Raleigh. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2. In the air, left field. And that is that.
Now pitching for the
We're
Reds,
back, and there's a new
number
arm in the mound to start the
51.
5th. Brady Singer.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball. And a good start to the inning. Foul ball.
You know, these Orioles, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 0-2. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Benson gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Throw sails over his head at first.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
Ball.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Here's a 2-0. And a foul ball. Here's a 2-1. And there's a foul ball. Henderson leads off first with 1 away. The turn by McLean at second. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Back here in Cincinnati. Now it's the Reds DH, Elly De La Cruz. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Fouled off left side. Ripped, but it curls foul. Helsley, multi-time All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Pumping serious gas at a 102 on that one. So back to the top of the order. Next for Cincinnati, Francisco Lindor. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And that one clips the corner.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Just
That's
missed.
it. Ball.
And a slider in there for a strike.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
Judge has a beat on it, and the inning is over. All set for the top of the 6th. Now the Orioles catcher, Adley Rutschman. That one misses.
That's the ball low.
Ball 1. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. And here's a challenge. That looked like it missed to me. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep their remaining challenge.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. Left field. Touches down. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Ground ball up the middle. Lindor. Glove flip for 1. They get the double play. And just 1 out to go now. Base is empty after the double play. Now it's Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. In the air, right field. Soto under it. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds slug their way to a win in this one.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.